All right. We are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. We've got a Major League Bellatra match today against Gothic Lord UK. So we're gonna just hop right into that because it is scheduled to start in 1 minute.
Point toss. Here he is.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
You know what? It's been a bit of a frantic morning, so I've just finally been able to catch my breath. My usual routine got kind of thrown on its head a little bit, but well, that's all right.
Well, I hope nothing terribly impactful for life is occurring, but I won't make you share.
No, nothing major. Just a bunch of small annoyances that stacked up.
It's always the way.
Yeah. I did, however, have just finished scarfing down the most American lunch possible in the form of a double cheeseburger. So
It's
I don't
classic.
know. I've got nothing but America and cholesterol coursing through my veins right now.
Well, if you want to let that slow you down this afternoon, by all means.
I don't know about that. It's given me the patriotic fuel that I hopefully need for this second American Revolution I'm about to take part in.
You say that, but I don't know anything about the first American Revolution because our country is so old and historied. Your revolution doesn't even account to what we learn in school.
It's a mere speck on the timeline that is the British Empire.
Like, I took history at school in like 14, 15, 16-year-old school because I also don't know what you call your age groups of schooling years and sophomores and freshmen, and I don't understand any of that business either. But we studied America in so much as that we studied Native American history,
Okay.
the cowboy trade, and history of medicine in like old America. It's like cutting holes into people's skulls to let the bad spirits out and that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We're working on going back to the good old days where that's just the government sanctioned form of solving issues. So we'll have the privilege of reliving that soon.
Let's hope it's not too rough over there, but we won't get into that.
Yeah. Instead, we can just play the silly card game. How are you doing today, by the way?
I'm doing quite well. I've got some cold hands today, which is not usually an affliction I suffer with, but it's been uncharacteristically chilly for September over here.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a pretty mild summer for us as well. So, not too many days in the triple digits, which that is Fahrenheit. So, I know that would be like devastating for folks that use Celsius.
Oh yeah, if it hit like, I don't know, 37, 42, whatever that works out over here, we would just die.
Yeah, I can't even imagine if it hit triple digits in Celsius, what would happen.
Oh, if it hit, I was talking about Fahrenheit, but yeah, triple digits in Celsius, we'd just boil.
You're right. Right. Can't have that.
No, not at all.
All right. I do have a room code for you. And
Lovely.
Unlike last week when Zeno's fancy overlay crashed my entire computer, we should be safe from that this time. But if you'd like to do the honors of flipping a coin whenever you'd like, I will pick tails because it never fails.
All right, but I should let you know I've won 5 coin tosses in a row.
I should let you know that I've lost probably 4 coin tosses in a row flipping or calling tails. So we've got to regress to the mean at some point.
In my last game, I made Zeno was casting. I made him toss the coin, and I let Justin call the coin toss, and I still won.
All right. The streak's got to break at some point.
All right, so you have called tails.
I sure have.
Let me change my scene so that chat can witness what occurs on the phone if the camera will focus.
Oh, you come prepared with
that's loading the page.
With a proper coin and everything. Wow.
Yeah. Oh no, I've just got the old app on the phone, right?
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Our survey says it's heads.
Oh my god. One of these days I'll win a coin flip. I think it's been since week 1 or 2.
Well, I'm 6 for 6.
All right. All right.
I think if I get 7 for 7, I win a prize, but I haven't discussed that with Zeno yet.
Yeah, we can make sure to run that by him and get that on the. I mean, at least a hat or something, right?
Yeah. Right. I need to think about what decision I'm going to make now, because I never think this far ahead on these decision bits.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Well, last week, who did I played Bear, I think, Bear or Bean, one of the 4-letter Bs. And I had an index card that listed everything that they had picked at every stage across the first 4 games. And that did me no use, so I thought maybe doing homework would help, but apparently not.
It never helped me.
Is the problem because you're the host, I can't see the list of decks, and then I have to just kind of go into the mind palace to think of what I want to play.
Yeah, that might be it, sorry.
No, you're all good. Let's do... I'm trying to think of all the decks. Let's get weird, and we'll do... Are we going to get weird? No. Decisions. I was threatening myself with picking green deck just to go out of left field, but who wants that?
Yeah, especially for the first match of the day.
What's the one that's to the left of Plasma?
Anaglyph.
Left of that?
Painted?
No, it all just sounds terrible, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's do the one where you start with Telescope and you only get 1 consumable slot.
Okay, Nebula deck, alright.
There you go. Let's do that.
Alright, God, now I've got a tough decision. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go Gold Stake here. I haven't had a great track record on Gold Stake, but with Nebula deck, I think it makes sense for me.
Alrighty.
Alright. If you're ready, I'll go ahead and blast us off, and I wish you good luck.
You too. I'll see you in 6 rounds.
Yeah, good luck to you.
You too.
Alright. Actually, don't dislike Nebula deck on Gold Stake, but welcome everybody. Sly Knight, thank you for the bits. John, Random Fellow, thank you, and McSpaddens, thank you for the subs as well. Sorry, I'll be a little bit focused on the gameplay. Good enough. We would have hit the straight or the flush, but I feel like flush with a telescope is maybe a little bit better of an option. Jesus. Might take an early life loss. I really don't want to take those rentals. Uh-oh. I need to hit a flush here, so let's just focus on that. It's a pretty good backswing draw, at least. Please don't die. We have died. Unless, maybe this is like just enough. Oh. Okay. We take this one, and that's it. Now we just have to hit 1 flush. Does give me an econ advantage. Look for immolate. That's a punish. I should have gone in the other order. That's actually a pretty big punish, too. I think we're going to start off pretty far behind as it stands. It's possible I should have just taken the early crafty Joker. 1225. I'm not going to be able to afford anything. One flush should do it. I think I was just too greedy in that early game, and it's going to have some pretty devastating cascading effects. But also, there's just, like, no Jokers available. I need to hold here so that I can have money going into the next shop to find a Joker. This is... Okay. I mean, that demonstrates what's going on with this seed. And it looks like he lost the life on the big blind as well, because he's currently playing the, or was currently playing the club. Like, it seems as though we've taken very similar paths so far. The problem is, no deck fixing, no Jokers. Like, I might just need to lose another life here in the PvP intentionally so that I can buy a thing in the next shop. And maybe the timer... I don't, like, the first timer isn't a life loss, but I don't know. Maybe I don't have the, maybe I don't have, like, the, econ disadvantage, I thought, but... Why don't take Rarth that was in the Spectral Cat pack? Are you... Is your brain okay? He's kind of flying through now, which I guess moving through the shopping phase doesn't matter when there's no money or anything to buy. No whammies, thank you for the bit. Like, we even discussed the Wraith play and how it was a mistake when it happened. I don't know what to tell you. Hi. What's going on here?
Well, I just really am in love with the number 3.
Well, you and me both.
So I was worried for myself, and then I checked and like, oh, we're in the same boat. Everything's fine.
Yeah, yeah. We may not still be in the same boat because things are not good still over here. But
yeah, it's a weird, wacky, wonderful time for sure.
I can't believe Zeno would do this to us. Okay, yeah. That's not surprising. So you got something. I still, it's possible that my Joker pool is completely empty still.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have diverged significantly, I feel.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Yep. All right, we got to buy any form of point scoring that we see. Okay. I got something. Please. Please give me the money here. That's the molt. Roll once. Check in here. I think I have to take this just because I'm desperate not to die. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Please give me the money here. Joker display is lying to me. I think I roll once here. That was a worthwhile roll. Yeah, it is true that anything I see Gothic sees as well, but like there was, I don't know, he's probably ahead on econ at that point, so I think it's likely. Vest Colors, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. I was really counting on this to give me a suit fixer. Like, that's why I passed on the other suit options going into it, but like we rolled a lot as a result of that chaos. But I don't like where we are in this run still. Unless this gives me like a sun, that would be pretty big.
Hello again.
You know, I don't mean to brag, but I do have jokers now.
I have debt.
Oh, yeah. I encountered that as an option as well.
It's an option I embraced out of fear.
That is, I mean, maybe you're the real American between us. Oh,
Right?
no.
GG's.
All right. Well,
See you
GG's to
soon.
you. All right, that's obviously quite bad. Like, I think I need the chips is the problem with selling that here. I think we're just cooked if we don't find a Chad. Is D6 an option there? No. Okay, that molt shot might have saved me. Start here. Hold. Oh, it's just out of range. I mean, we're in desperation mode. I don't think we're going to be able to bring this back. Yeah, I need to stop choosing gold stake. I think is what I'm learning from these matches. I don't know what's going on, but last season I was able to easily win on gold stake. Now I can't. I don't know what it is. What could he have that's better? Maybe the supernova early? I don't know. Yeah, the Wraith is probably the difference. If Gothic opened the packs in the correct order, like I didn't, being able to see the Wraith is a big deal. Like, we probably do have an advantage here, so if we do get the Chad, it's going to be more likely to be valuable for me. So is the right path after all? No, you're... It's unbelievable how hard you have to try to misinterpret the words that I'm saying. Oh, welcome, Nitron. When the timer hits 0, the first time it's just a warning. Second time, it's a life loss.
Hello again.
Hi. How are things looking for you right now?
Just so bizarre. Like, worse than they certainly could.
I know what you mean, and I have no one to blame but myself, unfortunately.
I'm just wondering if I'm ever going to get out of debt again.
Welcome to the American dream. Oh, that's scary.
Oh, you have nothing to be afraid of?
I don't know if I believe that. Okay.
Well, that's what I have.
Yeah. So I think I know what maybe you did. Did you rip a judgment last ante, perhaps?
Judgment. No, I'm talking about the wraith from the very first round.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I fumbled the order on that and wasn't able to take it, unfortunately.
It doesn't matter what I play now, does it? He says to himself, just thinking if there's like anything that matters here. I don't think it does. All right, GG's.
Oof.
See you again very soon.
Yes, GG's to you. Really need one of those lucky cards to hit. Oh, that's unreal. How is this constantly happening to me? Look at... My deck is entirely hearts. That might be the... Okay, I think I have to throw this glass now as a result of that. I mean, I had to. How am I missing the hearts so frequently? Like, I sincerely don't get it. Okay, I think we have to try and hit the 6 here. Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe this. It's just consistent every hand. I'm gonna lose. I lose the game to this. I'm fairly certain this is just a death. Yep. I don't know, man. That's actually just unreal. Yeah, I couldn't. I didn't draw hearts at all.
Damn.
I had, like, the past 2 rounds, I just whiffed on every heart draw, consistently. So
as you can see, I had the Ancient Joker.
Yeah.
So
that's
I got that in.
That's a good looking setup.
Yeah, it's been perilous because I've had no money for 5 rounds.
So the icing on the cake was the hand, right, like my last flush that I was finally able to draw. It was my second to last hand, despite, you know, fixing towards hearts. I hit the $20 on the money, and I was finally going to recover my econ, and I came up like 2.5K short.
No, I just one round ago I got this Fibonacci. That let me scrape through the last blind because I wasn't getting through that without it. Then I was just on diamonds in that shop, and so I was like, okay, I can skip to the big blind, into the finale, have diamonds synchronized with my ancient. I've just literally in the last shop made 1 glass king of diamonds, and I was like, I either win now or I don't win. And then your big blind went terribly.
Yeah. It was well, it wasn't even just the big blind. I drew so few hearts in the small blind that I had to throw a glass heart, which then of course broke, and then so I was down even more hearts, and just like could not hit, unfortunately.
Well, you picked Gold Stake, is all I can say.
Yep. And I continue to regret doing so every single time, so I'm going to drop us down to White Stake.
Okay. That means I get to pick the deck. Let's do... Again, decisions. So many decisions. What if I just pick Gold Stake and then we're in a stalemate in the menu for the rest of the time?
That's definitely a move.
I mean, I'm tempted by the if it ain't broke, don't fix it of Nebula again.
Yeah.
No, let's do Plasma.
Okay.
Get some variety in. Chat's like, do black deck, do black deck.
Yeah.
We're not doing black deck.
Going non-Dre mode.
Right, I shall ready up.
Alright. Good luck to you. Hopefully this one has a much better start than the last.
Fingers crossed. Good luck, good luck.
Alright, I have not been good at Plasma deck PvP. I think we have to check the packs, even though I don't like it most of the time, and this is one of the reasons potentially why. It's horrendous early, but if we get like an odd Todd, we're cooking. I think I'm more in need of the money than that right now. God, I hate PvP days so much. I cannot wait for the season to be over. It's a really tough call between the Deja Vu and the medium here. Not a good discard, but we probably need a second flush here, and I want to make sure that 5 is involved, or like for that 5 to be involved. Cool. Brother. Spider Jesus, thank you for the donation. And they have 2 diamonds left, so that's not going to happen. Doesn't need to happen. Probably take that, just because we're in need of scoring. I think we skip both of these. We just need to draw this king, so we want to make kings and 5s. Or make kings and 5s into spades. With 2 5s and 3 kings. Fast do you need to get out of chips and into multi when playing PvP Plasma? Really depends. Like, you can only pivot into and from what's offered, right? but like we need something scoring, otherwise this hack is doing nothing. But going into spades on plasma has high upside if we hit an arrowhead. But that's not super likely to happen. Wonder how many people have been picking plasma. I tried doing it early, but I don't have a lot of practice on it, and so I just, like, it was as bad of a choice against Rarin as it's picking Gold Stake, apparently. Plasma is fun when I'm so bad at it. It's like the timing of the pivot is a lot harder in PvP because if you mistime it by going too early, you lose lives to the blinds. If you mistime it by going too late, you just get outscaled by your opponent. Do not enjoy PvP anymore. It's fun to play. Well, the chat experience is horrendous though.
Hello.
Hello.
What interesting times we live in.
Yeah, it seems that way. Seems that way. I don't mean to brag, but I do have jokers this time.
I don't mean to brag, but I don't have debt this time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought that was going to be a permanent facet of your game plan here.
I don't know what it is about this day, but my hand continues to be unbelievably cold, and I don't know what I can do about it. Like, it's genuinely discomforting, uncomfortable.
Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. Maybe a heated mouse?
Pour over this mouse.
Do they make those?
It's just this one day. Maybe a glove. Alright, you got through those pretty swift.
I had much more kind draws than I'm used to. But, I do worry about what you may be cooking up over there.
Well, we'll see if the deck wants to give me what I'm looking for, which is always a fun prospect.
I know that game.
All right, let's see how this does then.
I think I can take a wager. yeah. That it was even up for debate probably means I'm gonna lose it here. GG's.
GG's.
All right, that's expected because I have no point scoring. So let's maybe find some point scoring. Cinema, thank you for the sub. Surely we can get, like, we've already proven we can get 4K, right? Like, we're just kind of getting carried by that one king right now. That's something. Finally. All right. Now we just need to draw into it early. Please. I can't use it if we're not going to hit. I think I have to play the Royal Flush here. These are both good. Maybe take a look for more. We just need to find that 5. I don't want to bloat my deck. The problem is that's like very difficult to do right now. Just hitting it one time, and then obviously it not breaking. Dramatically improves my chances of drawing it in the future. You can put these on the other 5s to hopefully give us some money. The greed, man? What would you... Literally nothing I have done right now can be described as greed. I've been spending aggressively to try and find something. Hello.
Hi. My Joker situation is not getting much larger than the previous Jokers that I owned.
I don't know about that, but I mean, I found a couple at least. Not to brag.
You got more than one?
You don't?
I mean, I got 2, but your reputation was to not have many.
That was last round, and we saw how that worked. So let's move on from that one, maybe.
Now we just got to find out if the deck is going to give us the things we want to see or not.
I love that game.
It's my favorite. That's a bigger number.
Yeah, I did say I found some stuff.
You did. You did say you found some things. All right, well, this is all I have.
Okay.
All right, see you soon.
Good luck. Hand size is huge. I don't even know if I want to look in here anymore. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Okay. Now the problem here is that does short-term make it harder to find. Find the 5. Okay. Still not, like, getting a lot of score out of some of these jokers. Doesn't really matter. Also doesn't really matter. This might, though. Do we ever just make a 5 of spades here? Think it's okay. We probably need to get out of the gold joker into another uncommon just so that we can... I don't know if it's shortcut though. But just so that we can, like, score. Might just have to be you for the early chips. I don't know. With 3 of these. 7 total 5s. All of them spades. In a 54 card deck. Taking that previous life is a big deal because it can give me more time to set up. Could consider playing towards a flush 5, depending on how much glass we hit. You know what a great uncommon joker is, chat? The idol. Allegedly. What about smiley face? Well, we can eventually swap out the idol for the smiley face, obviously. Hologram with the DNA, that's probably too slow for PvP, especially on Plasma deck, but what we really need is like more retriggers and things to copy the hack with. Dusk is also a good grab. That was close.
Really putting me down to the wire there on the timer.
Yeah, sorry about that. Zeno's been bullying everyone into using the timer.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm not even here doing math.
Yeah, and I do play, I think, abnormally quickly, so sorry about that.
That's all right. I had good practice with Justin. Justin played so fast.
Oh yeah, he zooms. He was on a tight timeline with Rarin last week, and was zooming even faster during that one. I want to play these, but I have to hold here to see if I need to dig for like another 5 and potentially play this hand. That number just did not stop climbing. What was going on there?
There's an overflow bug in the code where when I play numbers, they go bigger.
Okay.
I got local funk drunk and made him code it in just for me.
That's, you know, I have seen, I think, photographic evidence of you having a drink with him, so that could be it.
That is correct. We enjoyed a wonderful weekend in Oxford.
I love what they're doing with their commas there.
Oh my.
Yeah,
you've cooked something I haven't.
Woof. Nice change of pace from last game, at least.
I mean, at least I had enough score to know that I wasn't going to make this and I can not put stuff at risk and make some money, but...
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it does reveal a bit of information.
Alright, I got some catching up to do.
Seems that way, yeah, but things can turn around quickly, so good luck.
Good luck.
I think we put gold cards on a hackable card in case we find golden tickets. It's a justice in the pool. That seems really bad for me to find or to encounter. I don't like that. That means, because that's unlikely to be better for me than it is Gothic. Like, that's really bad to see. Or, Pareidolia could be an option. That's also really bad for me to see. I don't think I can take it. We're pretty committed to the 5s right now. But, like, that might kill me. Like, this existing. So we need to go fast from here on out, I think. Probably should have used this. But I do think I still have the Justice in the pool. Uh-oh. Well, at least we found the way to block our glass from breaking, which is having a glass Joker in our Joker roster. Not that it was breaking anyway. Probably past the point. Didn't pivot into the Baron / photo chat because I'm trying to win. To be fair, I don't really want these glass cards to break right now, but the breakage is probably inevitable. Two lives left. I have 6 of them. Trading card trigger glass Joker. Yes, but I like playing the glass cards is better for me than breaking the glass cards. Need to find a Dusk. Dusk and an Idol could maybe help me salvage if I get behind because of the Baron. Play glass card times 8, play broken grass times 0.75. Yeah, but like, if you have a resource, you have to get some form of value off of it at any chance, right? Probably have to save my big glass hand for the raiding card, or the acrobat hand. And like that Baron is deeply concerning. Gothic is on 2 lives right now. One of these is not red seal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Photo also concerning? Yeah.
Hello again.
Hi. How did that round look for you?
Like, I got a little stronger, but I didn't get like 100 million stronger, I'm sure.
You wouldn't be like bean baiting me, would you? You wouldn't do that
I'm
to
not
me?
familiar with this verb.
Bean has a tendency to just simply lie about what his build is. To, I don't know, set undue confidence.
What if I just told you exactly what my build was?
I'd be inclined to believe you. I'd want to believe you. But I also saw some jokers that were deeply concerning for me in the shop, so.
I mean, I'm almost certain I can't post 100 million, so I don't know if it's worth risking all of my stuff to try.
I'll be honest with you, I'm almost certain I can, so.
Yeah, I don't think a 2.25 Baron is going to do it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. That is deeply concerning.
Oh yeah, that was not worth it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm going to regret this. Based on the words you just said.
I mean, if our queue works in the same manner.
Yeah.
Though I don't know how many glass you've played just to get here. Oh yeah, that's bigger.
Yeah, well, your reaction did make me hold back a little bit.
Alright, well, me and my one life will see you soon.
Yeah, good luck to you.
You too.
I think we lost two. No, we only lost one. It sounded like two. The last Joker tells me only one. These breaks are starting to be a little concerning, but they are bound to happen eventually. Like, we are long overdue for some of those breaking. Yeah, lucky cards are putting in work, but we do, to be fair, have hack for extra triggers, so we have more chances at them. A little bit too late. That would have been nice for getting through some of the early game. Same. Let's keep one of them just in case. This should save me. Could go Xeno mode. Alright. Just hope that he hasn't been able to add more of those Red Seal Kings yet. And then we can just full send our glass hand if we hit it. Because there's 1 life left, so there's no reason not to. Surprising lack of deaths? Yeah. I mean, the deck fixing in general has solely come from, like, these two. We had a little bit of help early with some of the world cards. I don't think we saw a single death, no. I don't think we saw a single hung man. I think, again, every single bit of deck fixing has come from world cards and these 2 jokers. No purples. I stopped opening standard packs a little bit earlier than I normally would once we found that 5. Did you come across a Red Seal King that you could have picked up? There was a Red Seal Queen that I passed on. There was also, like, I only put the Deja Vu on a 5 because I already had the hack. There's a potential deviation there where Gothic sees the Deja Vu with a King already available.
All right, talk me through how you're posting these giant numbers then.
Well, I'm a little bit scared that we're not through this yet, but I did get a rather early hack.
I don't think I saw a hack ever.
I think it was the first shot.
Oh, was it in the first booster pack?
Maybe.
Because I skipped that to maintain the dollar of interest to try and get my economy online faster.
See, I normally do that, but I got burned by like 1 singular time. And I'm just like, okay, I cannot afford to let my opponent get a resource that I don't see. And so I stopped doing it from then. If I were just like going for a high score run on Plasma deck, there's no world where I open that, but PvP is a little bit different.
For sure. Well, at one point I had 2 DNAs, and it has not helped me.
Yeah, the DNA has helped me a bit. Alright, well, here's what I've got.
Yeah, you got me.
Were you able to get the Baron build going, or was it a little bit too late?
No, like I've got in the deck, there are 22 kings.
Oh.
But my high card is not worth baroning. And I don't have, I have a photograph, a scary face, an arrowhead, and a DNA. I haven't seen any other re-triggering at all. Not a red seal, not a joker.
I've been looking for it too. The other thing is that I did get right after I opened the hack, the first spectral card had that Deja Vu that allowed me to Deja Vu a 5. So I've had some red seal glass for a bit.
All right, well, this is the best I was ever going to have, and it wasn't going to be enough.
Oof. You know, if it makes you feel better, YouTube has decided to age restrict this very stream while it's happening.
That's rude.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate for me. All right. Oof. GG's.
GG's. So now I get to pick first again.
Yes, you do.
All right, in that case, I will take us back to Nebula deck.
Okay. And I will keep us on white stake because I'm scared of going gold stake now. Because my track record is terrible with it. So we're just kind of merging these past two matches in the middle.
Yep. All the marbles. Like, if I don't win this, I can't get enough points to find 4th place in the league. So this is where my league makes it or breaks it.
Okay. If either way, it's nothing personal, but like I also kind of need points after I played how I played last week. So
and
I've got
obviously the more points you get, the better your bracket slot for who you play in the rest, right?
I mean, I'm just trying to hang on to 3rd or 4th place at this point. So I've got a tough match against Zeno next week. So
that'll be a tough one for sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, good luck to you.
You too. I will see you in 6 rounds.
Okay, let's go ahead and quickly try to appeal that so that we can get it denied, and then I can actually try and figure out a way to get it fixed. Thank you, YouTube. Very cool. Restricted again, Murphy. It is the live stream that is currently happening right now, which has never happened to me. Just stuck with the hearts. Still have all my jacks. Let's go for that. Okay. That was a fortunate pack swing draw. That was kind of a messy set of discards. Alright. Same rules apply as last time. I would love to keep the money. This is where it gets punished, though. Because instead of something good, this time we got doo-doo butts. Certified doo-doo butts, in fact. The 2-pair is the safe line, but I think if we hit the flush, we'll be better off. But we do have to hit the flush. So much hate for a simple joker. It is simple. It gives me +0 molds. Okay, we gotta open again. That's a good get. And then this one's actually fine. We hit a 6 already. Okay. I need to remember that I'm playing Mystic Summit not on Gold Stake. Which is a big difference. Really like Fortune Teller, just not early. I like Fortune Teller because it sells for more. We gotta buy both of those, and that means we missed the Arcana pack, unfortunately. So we build towards Queens and then pivot into the Idol. Hello. Oh for 1. Alright, the problem is we're broke and have one means of getting out of that. That egg is honestly kind of a big pickup. So I think we're probably expecting to lose early. And recover some of our econ that way. That's also kind of nice. Looking for queens. Probably not. Still have 2 more 6s to get out of the deck. We don't want the voucher. Okay. This is manageable. Is the idol really worth it? I can never use it right. If you don't take the idol in PvP, you probably lose the match late game. Because then your opponent has an idol and you don't. And it's probably the strongest Joker. Oh, look. Oh, good, good, good. They reached a decision 1 minute later. You can see this happening live. Oh my god. They actually overturned it. That's also new. Usually when I get the immediate response, it's just telling me that it sucks to suck. Your content is clearly gambling. It remains age restricted. I don't mean to brag, but that is a new streak of 2 videos in a row where they actually said, oops, our bad. Streamer luck IRL? I'll take it. Justin, thank you for the membership. Yeah, it's never anything but the regulated goods policy, which is just gambling. Wait, Belatra is not gambling? It's only gambling if you're bad at the game. Probably do want to go towards Queen of Hearts, even though we have this. Like, it's just more flexible. We did hit Queen of Clubs, but like this doesn't actually matter right now when we don't have any base scoring effects.
Well, that was bonkers.
Yeah, kind of a wild early game setup, isn't it?
It's a bit of everything.
Yeah. Okay. So I think it is confirmed that we're playing on the same seed. So that's good to know, I suppose.
It's always reassuring.
Oh yeah. Look at me go.
He's going.
I scored literally hundreds of points.
Sometimes it's all you need.
Many such cases.
It has been said. All right, well, I got you. It's just about how much I got you, I think.
Yeah, I was anticipating that would probably be true. Still working on setting things up a little bit here. And that number just keeps climbing. Okay. GG's.
See you again soon.
Yeah. Let's start here, look for a temperance. Can always strengthen the king or queens into kings. Probably do take that. I think I want to maximize my econ right now. Y'all got any of them sixes? Very cool. Showman. With the hearts. So we have to take the dusk, obviously. Let's do this. It's money neutral and gives me the flexibility to not like accidentally die if we can't find our queens. 6. I really want to find that last 6 to get this out of my Joker roster, but because like missing out on a red seal would be catastrophic. Even an immolate would be pretty devastating. Three of diamonds. Probably not it for the queen. Okay, we're gonna take a multiple early life losses, I think, while we try and get this build set up. Six of diamonds. Like even sigil would be kind of helpful right now.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
Even more interesting times that we live in.
Yeah. Certainly. The times they are a-changin', I hear.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Ooh, okay.
It's a little spicy.
That did pretty well for you, it turns out.
See you again soon.
Yep, GG's.
GG's.
I think I need the money. Maybe don't need it, but want it. Okay. Inventory's full. Really? That's why we couldn't skip there. I do not think that the four of a kind play is going to happen here. Unfortunately. It's an unfortunate death. We have a strength in our fool, though. Goodbye, egg. Uh-oh. I don't think I can score without my jokers right now. I would love to be able to swap the shoot the moon for this, but I think it kills me. The humble photograph would obviously be quite good for me here. Punished. It's on 7 of clubs. I think I might have to roll once here. I'm at 2 lives. It's not very good. The inability to find deck fixing is concerning. If I hit kings or king of hearts, maybe even queen of hearts, I probably have to skip from here on out. Because this is likely another life loss. Just not being able to find the deck fixing that we need. Pareidolia would be kind of okay here. Like, Pareidolia doesn't really do much if we hit a card like the 7 of clubs. Having this one wild queen is kind of a big deal. But I don't think it's likely we've missed much of anything. We should have seen more of the shops because of the egg and temperances. I'm not sure what Gothic is up to right now.
Hello again.
Hello.
I see you two have 6 hands to play.
Yeah, it's quite a few to get through.
It is. What's even going on?
Oh, I'm just spamming hands right now.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, I've I know what you mean. I think it's unlikely that's going to be good enough. But that's the best we could have done.
All right, I will send this off for you.
All right. Good luck. I don't.
Brief moment of paranoia. I've got a discard left. Should I be using it?
Yeah.
I don't think I need to.
Yeah. I don't. I think you probably got it here, given how long it's taken.
Oh, I didn't press the button for a little while, but yes.
Oh, okay. But yeah. All right. That 1 life buff needs to happen here, right?
I wish you luck with it.
Thank you. We did hit King of Hearts at least, so probably got to go in. That's a decent skip here. I think we just take it. One more roll. That's big. Alright, that does give away info, so I don't know if I should have actually hit the timer there. So let's not hit the timer. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to get some water and coffee. All right, I do have 5 of these. 7 total kings. I don't think that the kings that aren't hearts matter, though. Took the mail-in rebate because, like, the shoot the moon did nothing for my score, and I need to be able to recover if I do win here. Gothic is still on 4 lives. I need to, like, bring it entirely back. I feel like my deck fixing is probably in a better spot. I don't even know if he has, like, this setup. one comeback would be generational. It's pretty common in PvP. Just because you get early econ advantage. If you're losing games, it's likely because you're setting your deck up, which puts you in a strong position long term. That said, I'm not like super comfortable with the position we are in long term, unless we can get a bunch of money off of this rebate and find a photo. Dusk and Shadow in the first shop, so they should be in the build. Likely. I think given what we've seen, Dusk is almost certainly there. But like there's no guarantee the Idol or the Sock is. So 50 cards, 6 hands, 3 discards. We see 8, so it's 42 minus 30. It's 12. So as long as we don't... Like, we should see almost all of the deck. It would be very unlucky not to hit at least 4 of them.
Hello again.
Sorry about that. I forgot to hit the ready button.
That's quite all right. I did think I wasn't on the clock for once.
Yeah, I had to grab myself a quick cup of coffee. How are things looking on your end?
I don't know if well would be an overstatement or an understatement.
Okay.
Just gotta
Playing
get
your
through
cards
all
close
of
to your
these-
vest, I suppose.
I gotta get through all these superfluous hands before there's an interesting hand.
Understandable.
Just don't make the mistake of playing one more hand than you thought you had and playing your best hand in like the -1 space and playing a mediocre hand on your last hand instead.
Yeah,
You
I've never
understood
done
what I
that
meant.
before. While we're talking about it, I'm just going to go ahead and let it fly.
Okay. That's a lot of points. I have no idea where I am in relation to that specific number.
Ain't that always the case, but it's not super easy to replicate necessarily. So, still have, you know, more of those pesky lives to get off of you. Even if I do survive this one.
Yeah, like if we had calculator, this would be the simplest thing in the world. But
Yep.
we don't, so I'm like, No, I guess it's this. Basically, it's like, do I play a 4 of a kind, which is level 1, or a full house, which is level 10?
Yeah. I've I've definitely, you know, been paralyzed by those same decisions.
I guess I'm gonna play the Four of a Kind and see how things go. But I honestly have no idea what to expect. I got two lucky procs out of the first card, 3 lucky procs out of the first card.
Oh no.
Could be a difference maker. I have no idea. Oh, it's nowhere close.
Okay. You had me worried there for a moment.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so don't time me too aggressively.
Okay. That's fair because I took my chance to do so a minute ago. So
I appreciate it.
I'll pause on the timer this time.
Thank you so much.
Now becomes the question, can we win? Ante. I need the strength on the Fool here. I might have to, like, risk the glass. This could help to avoid the glass risk. I think I do have to send this. I think that'll probably get me there. Oof, okay. It's just tough because I had like absolutely 0 cents in my score. This is bad news if this keeps missing though. So I kind of need to like make copies of the glass just to be able to score. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Let's farm to the Dusk Hand. Please give me more money. And please hit the King of Hearts here. Oh no. I mean it wins, but oh! Okay, well, we're cooked. I do think we can beat his previous hand. I think I have to skip this. It's too late in the round. Oh, no. Okay, now here becomes a really difficult decision. It's on hearts. do I sell out of the idol for it? Because I think I have to. Skip the boss. I think I do have to. Just because my deck is so bloated right now. And we just want to make copies of this wild card now. Oh, he's not even that far behind. He's already on the big blind. Okay, I think that does buy me another life. The problem, like, being down an idol is not ideal, though. And we have to play a pretty... Like, the idol is bad because, obviously, it can miss the card. This is bad because it can miss the suit if we don't get enough wild cards in there. Idol is just going to be a constant struggle. So is the Ancient is the problem, right? Like, if it doesn't hit hearts, we're not in a great spot because most of my face cards are hearts. Like, maybe diamonds is okay, but it really needs to hit hearts. Yeah, welcome, Mighty. This does also... Okay. What this could do is if we find Blueprint or Brainstorm, it could be a sell out of the sock angle so that we can copy the... Or copy this with the Dusk, and then we still get the re-triggers on everything that's relevant. So this could be better if we end up with the sock game plan. We don't have many levels in Flush. But the important thing is, like, we survive another life. Even if it doesn't hit hearts with Dusk and Hanging Chad, surely it's enough, right? But the problem is, again, Gothic likely sees all of these too, right? So if it doesn't hit, like, the advantage I have is when it hits hearts, I can play Flush 5 with all face cards. The Sock and Buskin, based on my assumption right now, Sock and Buskin and the deck fixing are where I feel like I have my advantage. Playing towards the Dusk, Photo Chad, Ancient Joker, those are the things that Gothic is more likely to have because he saw him because they showed up earlier in the shop. Wait, did he lose a life? Or did we take 2 off of him in PvP? No, he lost a life. What does that mean? Maybe he's been rocking the Ancient Joker the whole time and missed? Or the idol whiffed for him as well. Either way, that's an obscenely good sign for me. A man not in a good position right now. Did just barely scrape by the blinds with 2 to 3k of leeway. That's not going to happen again, though, because, again, the Hanging Chad was early. Hello.
Hi. I traded a life to not have to risk a glass card, so that was the thing that happened.
I've made similar exchanges before, so I know how that can go.
But that last shop there was a real peculiarity.
Yeah, I was maybe hoping that it was not so appealing for you, but I think that was obviously wishful thinking. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on anymore, and it disconcerts me. Like, do you ever have too many options of just every single piece of minutia that you just kind of brain turns to soup, click buttons, look at big number?
All the time, yeah. Sorry, I had an unfortunate time for an ad to go off, so I'm gonna let people come back from that before sending.
You take your time on that.
Yeah.
I don't even have enough experience to track when those things happen. I'm just looking at Balatro.
Oh yeah, I just looked over at chat and saw a bunch of people saying, "Oh no, ads." So that was my heads up. Okay, it looks like they might be done.
Well, fortunately, I did post 1 million, so I get to watch you post whatever numbness you're going to post, and then worry about it afterwards.
Yeah, that was a good strategy, but I was kind of like, I was forced into just letting it rip anyway because I'm on 1 life.
Is that a much smaller number than last time?
Does seem like it, doesn't it? Uh, 2x is notably significantly less or more than 1.5x, unfortunately.
I don't think I'm going to see the card I need to see.
Oh no.
It's a statistical unlikelihood right now.
There's been a few of those today, it seems.
I hit the 1 in 14 card I needed, but I still don't think I win.
Oh. Well, I had no concept of what my score was going to be, so... there's...
Amen to that.
Yeah, there's still a chance here.
I don't think I risk crunchy things to miss that number by a long way, probably, but it's the ambiguity in that that terrifies me.
Yeah. I can definitely relate to that.
Yeah, I don't think I was catching you. Right, last life magic.
Alright. I mean, I got a little of that earlier, so Hopefully it's not too contagious.
I'll see you soon.
Good luck. Okay. Now we run into other problems. Probably keep this. Now I draw it. That's annoying. I think it's probably fine with the just the photo chat taking care of our scoring right now. Oh, okay, we gotta skip. Skip and roll. Okay. That's also a big deal. Oh my god. Don't ready up. All right, we need to think. Does glass go first or last? It's one extra doubling here. Two extra doublings here. So glass goes first. It's a skip because we hit hearts. So it's two extra doublings here, one here. This probably was marginally better on the Molt card. But my brain was still not thinking about the fact that this hit. Two extra triggers of 2.2 versus two extra triggers of 1.5, right? Wrong. The two extra triggers of the 1.5 is always going to happen with the red seal. The only thing that matters is the photograph with the red seal. The photograph triggers this one extra time, so that's one more doubling as a result of the red seal. Here, it's two more doublings because it's two triggers on the glass. Sock add an extra trigger. Yes, but it's irrelevant for determining what happens when we place the card first. And we definitely want to death the glass because that's more like, because this is 1.5, the glass is 2x. Now the problem is we do have to draw the cards, right? We have a 52 card deck, so it's not guaranteed. This is the most important card to draw. This is the second most important card. But if we draw our hand, let's ready up now. If we draw our hand, we should be in a good spot. The concern is maybe Gothic still has the idol, and if that hits, that could be a problem, but not seeing him skip is maybe a good sign for me. I had to sell the idol for the Ancient Joker so I didn't die because it missed when I was on 1 life and going into PvP. The fact that Gothic does need to play Glass to survive blinds last round is probably a good indication for me. Major Wontons, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, there is still the concern about, like, the last shop that I skipped being very good. But I think it would be more concerning to, like, have tarot cards be difference makers, because I don't really have room in my Joker. Okay, he did make it through. But we do need to, again, it's not a guarantee that we draw our hand. So that's really what it comes down to. And in particular, this card. This would help, but is, again, a lot less score than getting 2 glass in this.
Hello.
Hello. It appears to be down to the wire, doesn't it?
It is that kind of time. I can, because we're both going all out, I can let you in on a little secret.
Mm-hmm.
My Ancient Joker did not synchronize with my idol this round.
Okay.
And I'm sad about it.
It's not personal, but that is a big relief to hear. And I was, unfortunately, I sent, in the interest of full disclosure, I had to sell my idol because it kept missing when I was on 1 life, and I needed room for the Ancient Joker.
Ah. I was like, if they could sync up, if I could just get, like, Spades on Ancient and King of Spades on the idol, I would cook. But right now, I'm not cooking.
Okay. Well, I did hit my hand. I just need to do that thing that we discussed earlier where I don't botch the timing.
Yep.
So I may go silent here for a moment.
Sure thing. I'm going to start singing the alphabet in Spanish.
Well, that might actually be kind of amusing, given that I have heard how British folks pronounce taco.
Well, it's even more fun that I don't speak Spanish at all. I just plucked Spanish out of the back of my head.
Okay. I mean, everything's kind of face up at this point anyway, so I'm just going to send it.
Sure thing.
Before I forget how to play this game again.
Let's see how terrifying the number becomes. It's a long scoring animation. Oh, so this is a big number.
Yeah. It is substantial. I think it's possible, and I called this a few antes ago, that I maybe have one additional resource that you maybe didn't see early.
Well, right now my 5 Joker set is Ancient Photograph, Idol, Hanging Chad, Dusk.
Yep, that is... okay, so the sock and buskin was the difference from my perspective.
Ah.
But the sock is also the reason why having the sock also crowded my Joker lineup, and that's why I had to get out of the idol in order to get the Ancient. So...
I mean,
also,
I would take it as a...
I do happen to have a negative Gross Michael still that has been just hanging out and vibing for a lot of antes now.
Mine popped.
Really?
I assume it was the one hand that I took the oops or sixes for a hot second.
Okay. That could do it. It's also... I did have to do some skipping a little bit with both the idol and the Ancient.
I just have no idea like what hand I'm supposed to play to get the most value out of anything at this point. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, and there hasn't been... I know it's partially just because Nebula deck and lack of inventory space, but there hasn't been a whole lot of deck fixing available either.
No, there has not. Like, I'm holding on to a death card for dear life, but where it gets spent, I've got no real clue.
I had a bit of a dilemma on that during this round as well.
And it's like I can play 10 more cards to look through 14, so there's going to be 4 cards I don't see.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough where I still have 3 remaining discards. I was able to draw my hand pretty quickly, so I didn't have to stress over that last bit.
Okay, I found the cards I was looking for. So now I have to decide, do I make another 5 of clubs for idle or another glass face card for ancient?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And I don't know. I guess the idle is ×2, whereas ancient is ×1.5. So I guess that decision's made for me.
Right.
Oh, I very nearly played the hand and didn't let Dusk activate.
I've done that, but never on 1 life. I have done that before, though. Multiple times, in fact, in PvP. I think the fact that there's no clear hand to play here is a very good sign for me, though.
All right, I assume this is not going to win, but I will send.
Good luck to you.
Let me just. I could play a flush. I've got 5 King of Spades and 3 5 of Clubs, so I could play a flush 5, or I could play a full house with my choice of which side of that equation to play.
Yeah, that's nightmare fuel. Luckily, I happened to hit hearts, and I was already kind of all in on King of Hearts, so I didn't have to think about that too much.
Like, do I just have to think what's bigger, 195 times 16, or 17 times 16 times 64?
I'm gonna be honest with you, my eyes just glazed over listening to that, so I can't.
Yeah. I guess, okay, hold on. 195 times 10 is 1,950. Call that 2,000. Do it again, makes 3,000. Or 17 times 16 is, I don't know. I'm just gonna do the thing I've been working up towards this whole time. I can't stare at numbers anymore. The first math was easy, the second math, not easy.
All right, well, good luck to you on this. Oh.
No dice.
That was a rather substantial number, though. That
It was. If the draw on the ancient had have been one of those spades that I had built, I could have got there, I think.
I think so too. Just because like having to part ways with the idol put me at a pretty big disadvantage. We had plenty of retriggers. That wasn't the problem. Like the on-scoring effects were what was lacking, and a single ancient joker going against an idol and an ancient is bad news for me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, your deck is terrifying too. How did? Okay.
Yeah, I never got the red seal on glass, and I've only made 2 glass cards the whole game. So
I ran into that problem too. I think the ancient hits and you clear me pretty easily there. That's concerning.
Well, it was wonderfully close.
Yes, very well played. Very well played. In all the matches, the first and second ones were stressful through and through,
like,
but in particular,
I was on those really kind of get those first like 3 lives and just try and cinch it by the end. But then you deck fixed right on that last life to spin everything right around.
Yeah, I just got to learn the lesson that I should not be picking Gold Stake. I don't know how many times I have to learn that lesson. Maybe as many times as it takes to realize that Tails does in fact fail sometimes.
I don't know, because last season, every decision that you made got you to winning. So maybe you just have to trust the decisions you make along the way.
I don't know about that. I had a pretty rough start to the season as well, so we'll see. I don't know. But GG's very well played. You know, I've been getting a lot of reports that people are loving your voice, so where can they hear more of it?
They can find me under this exact same username over on YouTube and Twitch and anywhere else that you would find somebody on the internet. It's mostly roguelike stuff, some puzzle stuff, lots of strategy stuff, variety of what's going on. But otherwise, you can see me next week playing Raren, your buddy from the Hearthstone days, I believe.
That's true. That's true. He also is working hard to stay in playoff contention, just like me. So that's going to be another high stakes match for you. Good luck against that. Thank
you so much.
Against him, and do give Gothic Lord a follow. He has been making Balatro content for a long time. Longer than I have, even. One of the few YouTubers been doing it longer than me, and also does a variety of other strategy games. So if you like seeing new, fun roguelikes, this channel is a great place for that. So thank you for the good games
so
and making the great content. And good luck again next week.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being such a good ambassador for the game, and enjoy your match next week, and good luck getting through to playoffs.
But I think I will need it going against Zeno next week, so I appreciate that.
All right, I'll see you again soon.
Yep, GG's.
Cheers, bye-bye.
Okay. What do you say we do some casual runs after that? My brain's a little fried from that last one in particular. It was kind of an all hands on deck situation. I do not like going down 4-1. Oof. I do not like going down 0-1 in the first match either. I cannot believe I keep losing these gold stake runs. I think I'm just being too greedy is what it comes down to. We're going to live in this weird scenario where Zeno's going to pick gold stake against me and I'm going to pick white stake against him. All right. I'll be right back. We're just going to do some quick casual runs, I think. And I need to get some water. Yeah, I do think that life loss was a pretty big swing in my favor, but also losing the glass could have been just as devastating for Gothic there. All right, I'll be right back. We'll change the title. We'll get the game going. Oh, thank you, C-dubs. Okay, so that'll put me at 16 points. Right, because I got 2 for the game wins, 3 for the match wins. I think that locks at least the 4th place for playoffs. I think I'm guaranteed playoffs now. So that's a bit of a relief. Even if I go 0-3 to Zeno, and Rarin goes 3-0 to Gothic Lord, he could hop me. But I would still be in 4th place. I don't think Halien's on 11 points. The max you can get is 4. I'm on 16, so I'm out of range. So that was a big win for me. Now it's just kind of Rarin like it's up to Rarin whether he makes it or not. Because I think he got at least 1 game against Bear today, which helps him out a bit. But Halien is in striking distance of Rarin next week if Rarin has a bad week. Alright. Anyway. My brain's kind of cooked, so let's just do some casual runs. Insomniac, thank you for the sub. And thank you to everybody at the sub during the matches. Sorry that I have the alerts or had the alerts off. We'll go ahead and turn it back on now. Well, that's quite the draw. There we go. Oh my god. An early overstock in my game? It's been a while since we've seen that. I was impressed by Halien. Halien cooked me round 1 last season too, so he's very good. And, like, even the match that I did win against him was extraordinarily close. Overstock ante 1, then 4 antes of Magic Trick and Planet Merchant. Why would you bring that evil on me?
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub to Motorboat and Jugs. And, Harrison, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, what is happening here? This is the most generous seed I've ever seen. Okay, let's slow down a little bit there. Don't you dare give me polychrome here. Well. I guess we found what we're working towards. Unfortunately, like, the fact that the vouchers are so good is pretty rough on my econ right now. So maybe let's hold. Need to buy this. I mean, this is something at least. So is that. Skipping hologram is crazy, no? Why would I need a hologram here? This isn't gold stake. And it's plasma deck. Might as well look for a red seal or something. Probably take an early purple. Hear me out, Observatory Perkio with this luck. I'm listening.
Well met.
Let's see if we can try and find the purple without winning too quickly. There it is. Not terribly relevant. Mithrand, thank you for the 8 months. Take the voucher. Probably take the Juggler.
Met.
What is our most played hand? Flush. I'm Photo Chad. Thank you for the 5 months.
Well met.
In London, thank you as well. I think photo hologram is a bit overrated. Yes, it's powerful, but it makes deck fixing impossible, and there are better X-Mult scalers IMO. Look, we don't need to overcorrect just because it isn't a strong choice here. On gold stake, in the right, again, both of those demonstrate the importance of understanding context. In your typical gold stake run to beat anti-8, there is not a better times mult scaling joker than hologram. In a white stake high score run, you do not want the hologram. Like, it's not super complicated. You just have to think about the context. Mew, thank you for the membership. Let's see if we can find the purple. Surely it's in here somewhere, right? It's not. Genuine question, why is the high score runs are better negative blueprint and brainstorm than Baron, Idle, etc.? Why in? Because it gives you flexibility. In most cases, it's irrelevant, but it's not. You need copies of them for the. I think you're misunderstanding. The negative is largely irrelevant. Where the negative lands is largely irrelevant unless it's a joker you're going to sell out of. The amount of extra pieces you have is very relevant. What happened to this purple seal? Okay, we can't really goof around that into the upcoming blind. We're drawing pretty poorly right now. Do this in case we find a Baron setup. I don't think it's worth re-rolling still. We just need to actually find our face cards. Okay, we didn't die. That's good. I did botch the Fool though, so maybe I deserve to die if that should happen here. Huh. See what's in here, maybe? Yeah, maybe I didn't botch the Fool. Another good voucher, by the way. And we finally hit that. Holy. Alright, I don't really like the early mime. I don't think we need that. Do something like this maybe for an easier pivot into Times Mult. This might just win, though, with all the bold chips, yeah. No blue seal? Some of y'all gotta try playing high score runs sometime. Probably not a Bloodstone angle. We did see early head. I think I need the purple, though. It's worse for high card farming, better for in general. It should be fine though. This might be best used on exactly this card though. Because of the cascading effect of Taros. It kind of looks like it might be Pareidolia in place of the I would love to get these two together, but oh my god. Maybe it's reserved parking instead of the... Probably reserved parking instead of the baseball card. Baseball card doesn't do a whole lot for me. Whereas the bowl kind of does. As long as it doesn't land on the mime, it's fine. Very cool, thank you, reserve parking. Okay. Still do need a red seal. And if you're not going to cooperate, I'll just take the good thing. AK, thank you for the super chat. Out on one more purple. Maybe a little tarot blocking. It's back. It's not great yet, but this boss blind is kind of nasty, so let's just try and get through it, maybe. Thank you, very cool. Ow. Roffle, thank you for the super chat. Welcome back. Hope you're still enjoying the videos. I think we just eat it here. It's kind of an unfortunate time for the arm, which is otherwise a pretty meaningless run or boss in these types of runs. It's a good voucher. More purple. I do need to start cutting down on our deck, though. Block Taros. Looking for 2s. I do still have more purple, right? Might as well try. At least we got another 2 out of the deal. Kind of meaningless. Rebate's a little bit lackluster because our deck is so bloated. Surely adding another purple will fix that, right? Geo, thank you for the bits. That could help clean things up. Because we don't have a red seal yet. Probably don't want that. I think we do want the strength, though. That doesn't look great, does it? A little better. The hook could be a problem coming up. It could also give me additional Taros. But either way, I don't think we roll down a whole lot here. Could be worth playing a 4 of a kind. I know it's a 6, but I'm going to discard it anyway because I think the purple is more valuable right now. Man, not terrible. Oof. It's interesting, but not super helpful at the moment. Let's maybe hit you with one of these. Oh my god, what a snipe. kind of tempting just so that we can use some of our money. Overstock Plus is really good, obviously. No, we've got plenty of money. Okay. Who dies? I guess we don't need a red seal anymore. Let's do this, maybe. Verdant Leaf, huh? Unfortunate. We drew a few too many good cards here. Can I get, like, just a crumb of deck fixing with all these taros that I'm generating? No? It's gonna be a no from you, dog? Best I can do is a tower. Napalm, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stay clear. It's up to you whether that's C++ is worthwhile. I find that just playing the game is a lot more fun than pursuing some arbitrary goal. I really want to be able to get out of chips and out of the bowl so that I can, like, actually have something strong to work towards, which is not what we've been seeing so far. Okay. That's strong. I want that onk back. Okay. Save it for the red seal. Probably not. What is this?
Well
A
met.
knockback? Actually, if it's gonna be that, it should be the mime. It is worse though. Void Toy, thank you for the 4 months.
Well met.
Oh, I forgot to move the mime. Usopp, thank you for the 63. Is it truly a casual run? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty trash, so not a whole lot going for it. So I would agree with that. Okay, there's our molt pivot. Now it almost has something going for it. We sell the Steel Man.
Well met.
Finally. Down to a 53 card deck on ante 8. That's extraordinarily bad. This is the copy still. Does give us a bit of space in our score, though. Oh my god, a death, too? Get all those 6s. I don't think we want the Tarot Merchant this round. Uh-oh. I mean, we've got the Red Seal. Oh, man, I really want that. We can come back. Just don't kill the 6s. Like, having Overstock Plus is not something that we've had for a very long time. You know, I just cannot find that Red Seal. Which is part of why I wanted that. Oh, out of discards. Which is part of why I wanted the 6th Sense, so that I could find it easier, but this will help too. Could have been worth looking at more. Again, our discards are kind of spoken for right now, as we've seen. Should turn these into hearts, and this into a heart. Okay, guess we do this. I'd rather it be a gold card, but don't really have that option available right now. Burnt Joker, I have Telescope. What do I cut for it? Like, level 13 is already more than sufficient for what we need. It's only going to increase in here. Could argue trading card, but that's just called a bad play. Okay. It's true. Stonks. I don't really need more steel. I need more of that, yeah. Okay. Keep this around in case we run into a golden ticket. It's the benefit of Overstock plus. What is going on? Why is this boss blind so mean to me all the time, man? Okay, now we have an open Joker slot at least. And another good voucher hit. Like, I think... This here. This here. I think last ante was the first time we had a whiff on our vouchers, which is pretty incredible. Got too many useful jokers to spin the wheels right now. We wait until we maybe find a DNA to spin the wheel. Maybe we just take the money for now to clear out the inventory space. Definitely want that. Don't really need that right now. We do need this. I think that's maybe a little ambitious. Like, we've got most of the face cards already enhanced.
Well met.
I don't really have the setup for that right now. Diced. Thank you for the prime. I love you, but it's just not the time. Okay, now we can rotate out of that, since we already got the value from it. It is starting to look more like it wants to be an idle run than a Baron run, to be honest with you. Just because of the sheer amount of deck fixing we've encountered. Why? Because of the contents of our deck right now. I said no idle, this is casual run, keep our sanity. It's not like an idle is difficult to set up. So what would this have to do with our sanity? We need the voucher now. That's huge. Is that like the second one of those we've seen? I mean, the lack of DNA is probably the biggest indication that it wants to be an idle run right now. One hand type. Okay, just don't fumble.
Well met.
Nervous energy. I've got plenty of that. Thank you for the 4 months. I gotta wait for this on that death. No. Should be easier to find and shouldn't be stranded for too long when we have the bean and the trading card. Oh, that's a misclick. There it is. Let's use that last. I do think we pass on the gold cards to keep the death in our Fool, though. Not quite set up for that yet. Rewarded. Another one. Have you played Hades? Hades nuts got him. Nice try. Death in the Fool still, right? Like this. It's Devil in the Fool, you're right. I think it's still maybe a bit early for the for the magic trick. It's tempting here, just because we do have Overstock Plus, but we're kind of in a search for jonglers right now. Don't really need the strength that much. I said. Showman so early, what's the harm? A man. Still not quite there yet, I don't think. Disordered again. Need an Obama emote for the Showman shenanigans. Oh yeah, Showman putting the medal on Showman. That's a great idea, actually. I'll write it down. Look at the value, chat. The value. Wait. More value, surely. Okay. Hold. All right, give me 1 second here. Observatory? It's another voucher cleared. It's not a red seal, so the death isn't super valuable. Okay, there's the death anyway. It'd be funny if one day Roffle opens his closet and it's just full of Jimbo plushies. Okay, I was thinking about something the other day. Hear me out. Jimbo Labubu. Is that anything? We could make millions. We could make billions, in fact. We could at least make thousands. Based on the reaction in chat, I'm realizing that it's a great idea. Because when chat suggests plays, I know to do the opposite. So if chat is saying, oh god, stop, Roffle, but how could you? That means it's a great idea. Alright, so we're definitely onto something then. Yeah, we might be able to get away with this now. We're running out of non-kings in the deck. The brave Sir Robin, thank you for the bits. My game is broken. A Curse Space Joker is 3 for 3 on my current run. Just embrace the beauty of it. Okay, sorry, rebate. I've been getting voucher locked these past few casual runs. Not sure what that's meant to do, but one. Oh, that's my last fella that needs to be hearted anyway. I've been too greedy with this for no reason. Wish there was a polychrome for cards held in hand. Yeah, that would be nice, if only. Unfortunately, Local Thunk knew that would be way too powerful and would never offer that for the game. We are making hearts because we got head in the first ante. Skip. I don't know what's in her full, but it's got to be better than any of that nonsense. Now it's a temperance. Now it's about to be a death. We don't need the sun anymore. Me when I finally find an error. Go here. Just this one lone remaining 6. Holy. What's your problem, man? We can start making non-red seals into red seals, I guess. Just hold for now. We want to get that 6 out because that 6 is our last non-idle ready card. Yeah, and it does mean we can part ways with the trading card. I need to use this fool before I forget though. Well, this could force my hand if there's an Ecto in here. We probably have to take it. Alright. Let her rip. Guess we're doing Baron. Unlucky. Yeah, we need to clean up some of the Stoon cards still. A pair of Dolias, huh? I mean, I guess we just block uncommons. Oh, hi, Flint. Holy. Eight-ball pivot, please. Yeah, that'd be great for all the 8s in my deck. Oh, that was probably better than... See, this is why it was a good idea to get the first iteration of Magic Trick, I think. But we're kind of hard up for Jokers right now. So I'm still not sure about it. Cool. Wait. That's not the reserve parking. How did that get there? Look, Chad, I told you it's a casual run because we cooked our brain on the MLB game. I think we might just have to take that. Let's roll first, though. Do this in case the golden ticket comes back around. Maybe should have been preparing for that, though. Okay, there we go. Rebate would go kind of mild right now, since we have so few cards in our deck because we haven't found the DNA yet. I think we take it, though. We need to clear vouchers. That's our main limiting factor right now. Well, that and the lack of DNA, but I'm sure we'll figure that out at some point. I think this is probably too many purples. Jokers are the easy part, yeah. Like even with the Magic Trick, we're better off than we have been recently because we at least have Overstock Plus, you know? That's a lot of money, at least. I buy Magic Trick like for this exact reason. We got to clear a voucher. Which is, coincidentally, the exact same thing I said when I bought it. And debated over buying it. It's like astounding how every single time I buy Magic Trick, after explaining why I'm going to buy Magic Trick, I get the question of why did you buy Magic Trick? It's unfortunate because we have so few, like, kings, but it is money still. Surely there's a voucher skip in here somewhere. Okay. You have to be careful here. I think we just need more kings in our deck to make use of the rebate. And I'm just going to go for the score play here because we did lose a fair amount after dropping hand size. Why don't you buy cards to death? Because I don't need them. Nor do I want them. This could give me an idle pivot for the short term so that I can print money with the golden ticket while still scoring a lot. Right, we could go this idle golden ticket. Fortunately, we do have to keep cutting down on our deck so that we can keep our density of red seals up. That's a shame. I mean, we buy it because it blocks an uncommon still, but we are kind of losing our ability to score here. Don't really want to have to start making steel, but in the next ante or two, that's going to be the case if we don't find the idle pivot or a blueprint. Like, we probably have next ante, and that's maybe it, unless vouchers come into play. Or jokers, I suppose. Okay. Seems pretty good. Gets us closer to the DNA as well. One roll away. It's just too late for that now. Wait, this is gonna kill it. Trading card kind of trolling right now. I probably should have done this in a different order, huh? I could have gotten more money out of this. If I played my hand first. That's all right. So these are the flex spots right now. Yeah, antimatter and retcon. We also need another hand size voucher. We need a lot of vouchers, but we are in a good spot with the voucher skips. We also need... like the showman rolls are going to be brutal. Money is kind of crazy. It's not nearly enough, unfortunately. We're pretty far behind on econ at the moment, but things can turn around quickly. Like, the DNA is pretty limiting at the moment. Or lack thereof. N. I give you the 12 months. Shoop. I almost played that. No, the Ecto was not, or the trading card was not hit by Ecto. I don't think any sensible person would rip the Ecto with the trading card in this spot. You get deathed. My brain's not that cooked that I would make that big of a blunder. Yeah, that gives us a decent space in our score, too. Is another important aspect of that. DNA? No DNA. DNA? No DNA. Showman win? It probably needs to be after I find the DNA. Should have blocked the rare there, maybe? We don't need the hand size anymore. Maybe we don't need that since we're getting decent temperance value already. Do probably want that. I have the double reroll, right? We can't farm into that boss blind with the reserve parking, though. It's going to get tedious, but again, we're light on funds and have a fairly crowded shop. Mime? What about Mime? Mime is in the Joker lineup? That's true. That is true. I don't really feel like farming one more hand here, do I? It is technically optimal. Optimal, I thought this was casual. Oh, you're right. What was streamer thinking? Okay, 24 without the hand size. But again, we can't farm the parking into the boss blind unless I want to spend the money re-rolling it. We don't have the second layer of re-roll, never mind. Where DNA? Unfortunate. I'm not gonna mess around here. Okay. I think we once again have one more ante before we need something to change. This does make it harder to find specifically DNA, but picking up extra blueprints and brainstorms could be helpful as well. Is there a worse boss for me than the Crimson Fart right now? I guess we've already taken the Ecto, so that doesn't matter.
Well met.
Amber Acorn is fine. We just moved the Baron. So I think we just reroll the boss. It's Amber Acorn, Violet Vessel, which is free, and Cerulean Bell, which is also free. think we just re-roll it. I think we can buy this. I do want to clean up the rest of my deck. But we can get a little bit more rebate value in the meantime. We're at, what, E24? Why not try and red seal the Poly King? Why would that matter? As discussed earlier, there is no such thing as Polychrome in hand. It's too powerful. I could have discarded one additional king. Polychrome in hand equals chariot, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't be silly. I've never seen a chariot before in my life. Minus $15, by the way. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Are you going to chariot all these kings? I don't need to. Got a lot of money, so the shop should pay out soon. Or just kind of rolling low. Despite rolling deep. Mark, thank you for the super chat. You think you'd ever post shorts or videos of you losing before anti-8 just to show how hard it is to get through gold stake? No, it wouldn't be worth the... Like, the video would bomb so hard, it wouldn't be worth the effort to make. Shorts, maybe, but videos, it would just, like... It would waste post time. It would be extra work for no benefit. My live streams are all public, so if you want to see, like, me in the kitchen, you can just watch the live streams. This obviously isn't good, but I do probably need it just to make sure I get through next ante. But it will be one of the first pieces to go if and when we find something suitable like that. Like we just kill it now, right? Easy. I still need to re-roll the boss, so I can't roll as aggressively. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we've got Baron and then the cooler Baron. Oh, we still have one more? Why'd you get rid of the polychrome? What's the polychrome doing for me? Out of discards? Okay, so we actually have enough cards. We don't need to add stuff for the rebate anymore. I mean, it's now 4 and 3, so it doesn't really matter. We're at the break-even point. Polychrome makes the card look cool, though. Yeah, but if it bricks my draws in the late game, that's not very cool. At least not if you ask me. I mean, that has great odds. Gonna buy cards and make them kings, why not just buy Joker for hand size instead of chasing non-existent DNA? You don't understand what you're talking about. I think we roll past it. It's too unreliable still. I'm an invisible hater when I have show. Yeah, Showman is just too good to pass up on. And this is why. It's actually the Showman that goes because all we need is DNA now.
Well met.
The non-existent DNA smiley face. Nim, I give it the 3 months. I do need to find it relatively soon, though. That was a really good Showman, yeah. But also just really good Overstock Plus and modestly good Econ. I think Red Seal should trigger the mail-in rebate. That would be really helpful. I think Red Seals and mail-in rebate both are strong enough as they are. I think we should leave the game balance decisions to Local Thunk, who made a fun and fairly well-balanced game. Okay. Just on the wild hunt for DNA. How can you lose this? No vouchers, no DNA. Blind scaling and endless is quick and relentless. I think we want the sure thing here. It's a pretty big cut into our profits, but like rebate is common, right? So it can come back around. that. I think we have one, 2, so we just get those out. And the rebate's back. Cool. Just as the prophecy foretold. That's one where we're going to have to think about it. I don't know what boss blinds we've encountered yet. Yeah, it's wild that you can find a common Joker. How's that possible? Yeah, must be streamer luck. Plant and Psychic. We've seen Plant, and we rolled past it. I don't think we've seen Psychic, so thank you, C-dubs. We do not roll the boss blind, we just tank it. I miscounted. And so now we've just got this rock for no reason. Fortunately, it only adds Stone Joker, which is common or uncommon, not rare. Wasn't Psychic very early? I think so, but I don't want to be wrong about it, you know? I know the plant we saw, but it's just, like, we can make so much money. Losing one round of econ generation isn't the end of the world. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose even more money now, but just need vouchers. I think this is the latest I've ever encountered the DNA. No way we don't reroll Ox. Just watch. I can think of one way.
Well met.
Mohammed, thank you for the prime. DNA usually shows up very often. What are you doing with your free time? Actually, maybe don't tell me. We're trying for a pair. The problem is the DNA. We've already failed our chance to check, right? It's possible. I'm just not going to worry about it. There's too much that I'd rather just not put the run at risk. I think we've already seen the Psychic. At the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I make $270 at the end of round. We can give up some money here. We don't need to add cards anymore. We just need to get rid of the loan copy of... Actually, what we need is Steel getting started. But I want to find a suit changing option. Add it to the pile. Yeah, it looks like we just need 2 vouchers, right? Retcon and Palette, but we've got a lot of misses already. Alright, I'm not, there's... Okay, I guess I'll roll just because there could be another random useful net negative. There wasn't. but there's also no reason not to other than pure laziness. I think it's too early to worry about burying that. I meant to get rid of that. That rock is going to haunt me. Why do we want different suits? So that we can better view our deck. $718 is going to hurt my soul. Sounds like you're pretty weak. Plus, it was only $20. We will never financially recover from this, unfortunately. There's just no coming back from losing that money. Which is truly, truly unfortunate. Oh. Huh. Okay, then. I need to stop getting this voucher. Probably start cutting away at these so that we don't bury the steel. Alright, I do need to find that rock and get it out of here, though. There it is. Vin Diesel be like? Okay. Alright, anti-1 the head, anti-2 the pillar, anti-3 the goad, anti-4 the needle, anti-5 the wall, anti-arm, hook, bird and leaf, wheel, mouth, window, manacle, flint, serpent, eye, violet vessel, ox. Okay, so it was correct not to reroll it. That could have been devastating. Thank you for checking. I know that was probably extremely tedious. Yeah, Terraplanet vouchers are a no-go because of the burglar hunt. We already diluted our deck enough with the magic trick, and like the first iteration is annoying but manageable for the planet or Taros, specifically Taros. But the 4x, the second one, is catastrophic, so it doesn't even clear anything to do that. Whoops. Alright. Maybe we should start making some more of that steel. That was a really unfortunate hit there. I just wanted $20. Alright. Can't you use the chariot and then copy all the steel? Yeah, but I don't want to mess up with my suit distribution. We do have like 6 antes for the vouchers to show up, so it's not super unlikely. But we'll see. We're just looking for pallet and retcon. So yeah, with that in mind, a voucher skip would be extraordinary right now because one voucher skip makes it very likely that we hit both of those. Let's see if we can find a World card real quick. Let's not roll too deep though. We do need this money. I think you want Tarot Merchant, actually. You're the expert. You probably know. Wouldn't Tarot Merchant get the voucher out of the pool? No, as we literally just discussed, there's a second layer to Tarot Merchant, which adds that into the pool, and that one cannot be purchased, so you're just clogging your shops for no reason. That's good. Just because it's half a voucher cleared. Yeah, just show me a world card. That could help. Like, the star could work, but it's not good enough for me. Why did I open this one? I thought I was opening this one. It's yet another misclick. Alright, we'll just draw into it naturally, right? There we go. Alright, since we are having trouble and losing them, though, we probably do want to start copying them a little bit. It's a sign of, it's a bad sign if that happens. But we don't really need them for the score right now. It's the most money you've ever had in a run. Unmodded, probably like 7 or 8k, I don't know. It's not something I really pay attention to or keep track of. Shid Venus. Thank you for the sub. Any reason to use trading card to help find the steal? Honestly, could be, but I still do want the gold cards for the time being. That could be a good long-term look, but I do want the gold cards long-term so that I can keep printing money because I don't have very much right now. Hey, welcome, Aldous. Average billionaire? You don't understand. I need all of this money so that I can create jobs for all of these jokers. Without me, these jokers would be unemployed, and there'd be no way for them to earn money. So give me more money. Money me now. You money me now. Lots of money. And jobs. For some. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Didn't we just have that the other day? Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Congrats on your star on the Walk of Fame. Alright, go next. And we go here. Don't want a backseat, but don't forget to copy DNA. I don't want a backseat, but here's some backseating for you. Fantastic.
Well met.
Fluffy Mittens, thank you for the prime. That is true. That is true, Shake. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. Metal Progressive, thank you for the super chat. Just don't ask about wages. I heard 8-Ball has beef. Look, I just said jobs. I didn't say good paying jobs. Sun Buttons, thank you for the bits. Alright, voucher me. Oof. Another whiff.
Well met.
Eli, thank you for the 2 months. Voucher skip. Nope.
Well met.
Squealy May, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I heard Roffle pays his workers so low they have to get subsidies from Dr. Spectre just to access Joker care. Look, you cannot print that because it would make me sad. So please don't print that. Otherwise it's cancel culturing me. And you will hear from my lawyers. What's in here? The game heard my demands for money. Which I very desperately need.
Well met.
Daddy Razzie, thank you for the 6 months. I want to hear the demands for the voucher skip. That's a great question, actually. How many cards does your deck have? It's a great question. What a phenomenal first-time chat message. So we're almost 50-50. I think Doc said that around anti-20 is when you want to be at 50-50 in terms of your gold to steel ratio. It's really, I don't think that's a hard and fast rule because, like, Depends on how many total cards you have in your deck, I would imagine. But we can, again, start continuing to shift to steel. Roffle, I fell out of a canoe today. Oh god. Oh god. Quickly, what creek were you in? And did you have a paddle? Alright.
Well met.
Voucher skip, please. It's Starks, thank you for the sub. Oh no, minus $2? Oh, right. Yeah, that one chatter that felt physical pain earlier is going to feel it again here. I can't believe the tooth would tax me like this. We need to lower taxes. Otherwise, how am I going to create all these jobs? You're stifling my creativity. You're preventing competition. How dare you? Innovation needs to happen now. All right. Give me the voucher skip. Oh, right. I forgot about those. That gives me more time. YouTube having major audio issues? Then what are all these people doing saying the audio is excellent and audio is fine? Have you considered it might be on your end? That's a reroll. Where's that one chatter that said that we'd already passed the psychic? I just want to talk.
Well met.
Zerdna, thank you for the prime. Is that a D's nuts joke? Zerd my balls. Everyone is lying? How do I know to believe that one, though? I said I thought I'm sorry, Roffle. Mods? Increase their top's marginal tax rate by a very modest amount. You better believe I'm doing it. It's always immolate. And $46? Don't mind if I do. That means, oh no. Yeah, that means we don't have clearance. We've got a lot of vouchers missing still. So it's good that we got the hieroglyph. It's bad that we haven't found the stupid voucher skip. Like, I sincerely think that one voucher skip probably seals it at this point. Because we have such a high probability of hitting the two that we need. The best part about giving pay raises is giving just enough, then end up in the higher tax bracket so they actual end up with less pay. That is... Unless you... That's not how tax brackets work, I'm sorry. You need to Google the word marginal. People do believe it, though. I know. I know. But it is not true. You should take the raise. More money. You're not going to believe this. Means more money. So this is actually one of the benefits to like properly organizing our cards, right? We know which ones are likely to be the steel and the gold. Like, it's possible that in certain countries where they maybe have absolute rather than relative or marginal tax rates, that maybe that can happen, but in the United States it simply cannot. I don't know every country's tax system, but nor do I have a great grasp on the United States tax system, but it simply cannot happen like that here. No need to understand taxes when you evade them. All right, now maybe you're onto something. But I heard more money leads to more problems. Only a rich person would ever dare say something like that. Okay. Boy, we really are short on a lot of vouchers. Voucher skip? No. That's bad. We're running out of antes to make this happen. What happens when you get every voucher? Blank shows up and continues to show up. You can keep buying it, but it doesn't do anything. You just get a bunch of blanks. Same thing happens when there's no jokers left. It's just Jimbo. What am I looking at? Everything's in the right spot, right? Yeah. Roll down 10k before a knockdown burglar. It happens, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't roll down 10k all at once, though, right? You can find the reserve parking and pace it out over like 8 antes. So if there are no jokers left, shouldn't that mean showman duplicates? Okay. Well, showman's an uncommon, right? If a rare or a common is queued up and you don't have showman, it will show Jimbo. Or a legendary, for that matter. Sorry, I was imprecise in my statement there. Hello? Okay. I guess this is the hand that Loco Thunk wanted me to draw. So if you have 5 legendaries and no showman, Soul gives you Jimbo? Yep. Well, if you have all 5 of the legendaries. Are you changing into glass? Nope. We have held in hand effects, not on play effects, so glass does nothing for me. Couldn't discard if I wanted to get the trading card. I'm sorry, buddy. Could you tell how we should value stone cards? What's the point of using tower outside of idle? It gives you plus 50 chips. Chips are an often valuable and overlooked aspect of your scoring. So tower is also good when you need 50 chips. Like if you're playing pairs or high card and you like molt is easy to find, chips can be difficult to do so. Stone is good on plasma? Early, yes. I think it's also good early on any other deck. It's not unique to plasma. Because you need chips, I promise. A lot of you seem to want to fight me on this, but like you need chips. That is half of your scoring equation. 10 times 50 is not a lot. 60 times 50 is a lot. Okay, that's a full voucher cleared. No voucher skip, though. Running out of time. It's going to be down to the wire again. Good enough. Like, the voucher skip has to come in the next two antes, or we are cooked for sure. Because having to waste these on not a voucher skip, and even if we get retcon early, would be kind of unfortunate. Oh, we could beat Ante 25 without the Serpent? No. Ante 25, you beat with the Serpent before you can Nan-Inf. Find a soul card. What do you sell for the Nan-Inf Shiko Dream, or do you just skip it? There is no Nan-Inf Shiko Dream anymore. That is about 16 antes past us, maybe 20. So it would just be throwing the run in the trash can for no upside. Lysosome, thank you for the prime. The reason the Shiko is too late is we would have to find an invisible Joker, magically have the invisible Joker hit while surviving, which is impossible to do because we can't survive without all of our Jokers right now. Somehow 360 no scope the like 1 in 6 to hit the Shiko. Then reroll into the Manacle, which we can't do because we don't have the retcon, in order to get the plus hand size. And then we'd have to do that multiple times in order to just keep parity with the DNA. Nice. All right. Give me the voucher skip, please. Yeah, this is why you separate your cards by suit. To just... it isn't just because it looks nice. It's also, there are some practical benefits to it. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah, if I can get retcon in the next 3 antes, then we have a chance. We did kind of slow down on the money gain, too. Alright, I'm gonna think about that double tag skip, but I need to get some water. All right. I think we take it. We don't get that much out of the rounds anymore. We were getting 71 earlier. At least we should be able to get some extra money here. At 71, we're gonna need some more steel into next ante. It's another round where the suit sorting is helpful. Huge money problem here? Yes. It's not our primary problem, but it's not great. I think the biggest thing that I need is for the tarot merchant to stop showing up so that we can have a different conversation in chat. All right, voucher skip, please. Well, that's one of them. That's unfortunate. We did not get the important one, unfortunately, so unless we get hit runner, we're cooked next ante. Which we don't have great odds of. I mean, it improves the odds. We also have this as an out. But, like, look at all this other junk. Maybe the skips are good. We've already checked. I think the run's just going to die. Unless we get it next ante. Or in case we find... I don't know. A cheeky bean next ante maybe could help us. Like, the skip doesn't even matter anymore, right? Because we can't clear blinds to find it. So, we're better off just finding the money. Or getting what, like, modest amount of money we have access to now. Like, the voucher skip, if it comes next ante, is already too late, right? Because we don't get to see the shop with the vouchers in it. So if we don't hit retcon, we can't re-roll to beat the find a serpent, so we just die anyway. It's always vouchers? Yeah, it's vouchers and spectrals that are always the most difficult aspect of this. The jokers are extraordinarily easy to set up. And extraordinarily consistent to do so. $87? I think it's like 91, isn't it? C-dubs, do you remember? $89? Yeah, that's still out of reach without like a net negative juggler. It feels like it's closer to 90 than we currently are. Getting the right vouchers is almost entirely luck, right? Nope. You can limit the amount of luck required by getting a lot of colas and double tags. We just unfortunately saw 0 voucher skips when we were able to, when we had these accumulated. NT25 is E87. Wait, is there some hope here? It'll depend on what our significant is. Maybe glass could make a difference then. 9.6 E87? No, that can't. That's not feasible, unfortunately. Should do some soft rolling for glass, though. DNA is currently +5 cards in hand, right? It's -1 +5, so it's +4. So Bean is technically slightly better. If we get Bean, Next ante, we can at least beat the boss and see one more voucher. Is there a drop DNA for Troubadour? That would make us weaker. DNA gives us +4 effective hand size right now. It would have to be Bean, which is +5. Should have killed the gold. So you're saying there's a chance? There is a chance, yeah. Just not a very good one. There's a few different outs that we have access to right now, but none of them are terribly great. Be so frustrating to see a voucher skip next ante. I mean, voucher skip plus Bean might get us there, though, so I wouldn't complain. It's 2.4 E87. Three, 6, 3, 8. Hold. Oh, it's 2.4, but then it's doubled because we are on plasma. But with glass, we should get through. So I need to find a justice here. This is just like that MLB game all over again. Jesus. I think I have to rip it here just so that it's in my Fool at least. But that's horrible that it showed up in there and not. But at least now we have 2 outs for it. Real problem here is the money loss from rolling. Okay. I mean, we might as well roll here. Oof. Okay, let's not botch this. So you hadn't seen the plant? I think we are just back at the start. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that we're through all 25 bosses, which makes sense given the ante number. How does one achieve this build? Lots and lots of practice. But mostly through accumulating a lot of money. Okay, so we're through the ante as long as we can find glass every round.
Met.
Block the tarot. RDE, thank you for the prime. It does block for burglar if we make it that far. That's a pretty big ask at this point. And our money is dropping aggressively. Uh-oh. I kind of want to save this for if we do hit. Yeah, it's probably GG even if we do make it through this ante at this point, just because we've lost so much of our money. Unlucky. Do we ever use it here? Because we can't survive next ante anyway. Like, the out here is potentially getting retcon into being able to burglar farm. I think that's our only potential out. Wow, all that work and I just draw the glass card anyway? 142 cards? I could have saved so much money. Are you kidding me? That was extremely unlikely to happen. At least now we get to fool the Temperance. That's that streamer luck I've been hearing about? Yeah. I mean, that was the one that we found in the tarot pack, not even the one that we just made. Alright, we have exactly one more chance. Well, 2 chances, technically, if we get Petroglyph. How would Constellation block Burglar? It's an uncommon, so it makes it more likely for the Burglar to show up. Same thing for trading card. Yeah, I guess Juggle Tag also could do it, but that would have to be the first skip, otherwise... Well, no, it doesn't, because we just used our... Yeah, we're dead. Unfortunate. I mean, we had such a good start on the vouchers, too, but we missed, like, the most critical one, and just simply, like, 27 antes and never finding a voucher skip is rough. Because we made a lot of sacrifices to get those colas, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, I guess we could just try and snipe the Serpent first try. It is technically an option. We could also just get like a cheeky net negative here along the way. Bean is effectively the same, right? It's +1 hand size. which is not enough. I mean, I guess we try it just in case, but it's not enough. Wrong. Not negative. The bean also would have helped last ante, so that we didn't have to spend as much to roll down, but... Alright, one more roll. 2 more rolls. My nemesis. I mean, this is the best we can do, so let's count it out one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're fine. Another run killed by the Flint, yeah. Typical Flint behavior. Surely this 1.5x from the Pluto will do it. We're honestly quite a bit closer than I thought. That one extra hand size does a lot of work. But not enough work, unfortunately. Oh, at least we got the $2 on the way out. Only need to play 1,000 more hands? Yeah, you're right. Maybe Burglar was the pickup then. Smiley face. Not bad for a quick casual run? Yeah. I mean, maybe it's better for my brain, because this is like... My brain was already pretty fried from the PvP rounds. But... I think this is... A lot of times when I whiff... I think that, yeah, that was on me. I could have managed my money better. I could have, you know, rolled deeper for the double tags. I could have done something better. Here, I had the voucher skips lined up. It just never showed up, and I feel like this one was kind of out of my hands. So, unfortunate, but I think if that voucher skip shows up, and we probably get there. RNG strikes again. That's the point I'm making, you see, is that usually it's not RNG. This time I feel like it was. I failed a lot of these runs. This is the one that felt... Like, I played this run better than some of the runs that did NANIMF, in my opinion. I just missed the voucher skip, and that's outside of my control. GG, though. Their prize for MLB. Donation to a charity of your choice, depending on your placement. All right, that is going to do it for me today. I need to eat some food. I need to like catch up on the stuff that I missed because my morning was all over the place today. Thank you for watching, though. I will be back tomorrow with the usual gold stake shenanigans. And I hope to see you there.